That's why I can hear myself unmute it. Hello everybody, how are we? Oh, it's holiday flight stream time, I suppose. Lewis, how are we, mate? Yeah, I was all good. Had a false start as per. Seen the end of the restart. Yeah, that's just the. It's the perils of multi-streaming. Sometimes you press the wrong button, and then only one stream goes up, and then the other one just doesn't want to start. Jacob with the first one here twice.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Surprise, motherfucker. That's Mr. Puss. Hey, how you doing, Puss? Tommy's here as well as Ash. How are we all? How are we all? As I said, false starts happen. It's just happens to the best of us lads, you know. Anyways, yeah, we're going to fly out to Malaga, and screw it, we're doing it on the network. Yes, I said it. So there's no Edinburgh ground on, so coverage at Edinburgh, but stuff it. It is what it is. We're in the max tonight, to be fair, so I've not flew the max for a long time. So I'm going to use the call signs that I think is going to be used. It's never true, but yeah, sure. And hopefully we can get the full rotation done. It is a long flight. I just hope I don't lose the ball going into Malaga. Every time I do like Malaga or a 2.5 hour flight on stream, it's like that. And my max as well. It's been a while since I flew the max, so there might be interesting. Yeah, I've not even done any flight plans or nothing, so just bear with and I'll quickly get all that.
Bruh.
Oh yeah, fucker! I should shout myself. Oh. That was great timing, by the way. I literally like switched off of the dashboard for a split second. Who got me? It was Tommy, actually. Oh, at least I'm admitting that I got a fright. You know what I mean? But I'm going to use I need to actually like connect to see if this is actually free or not. So I'll do that in a sec. Also got a revelation as well. Usually whenever I try and get Edinburgh Airport up from the add-on link, it never works. So that worked first time. Going 77, yeah, it's the maxi max tonight. I never know which airframe to use. I'll choose that one. Right, so VPilot. Well, I've noticed all of the Edinburgh ones are they're all the same. I'm guessing it's just like a shuttle service they're doing, so I'm not going to follow I'm not following exactly. I've got it set to like early mornings because we're leaving at 9:15. It's not going to be exact to time. And VPilot wants to update. Great. Lovely. Why does everything want to update as soon as you start doing something? Yeah, I'm assuming it's going to be the same one because I noticed that the call sign was the same for, I think, was it like tomorrow's flight out of Edinburgh, yesterday's flight, and probably the days. So I think they use the same. It's round about the same call sign. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. So. Yeah, the call sign for the en route ends in JB. Right, where's the call sign in? 6-8 Juliet Bravo. I need to check that spy then. Make sure it's free or not. You know what, if I get bleeped off AV pilot, I don't care. So what are we doing in? Ryanair. That's it, Juliet Bravo. Yeah. Connected. Do I know Frank Turner and the Sleeping Souls? The name Frank Turner rings a bell. I've literally forgot my call sign already. 6-8 Juliet Bravo. And then the max. I do not have Navigraph up. Might be unprepared, but at least I know my routine. Can we wait to miss Paris control? Not good, but just, you know. Right, let's get this thing started. How'd you start this thing again? It's been so long. System. Nah, sim settings, ground supports. I don't know what I just pressed, but hopefully it doesn't blow the plane up. I'm just used to the NG, I always click the ground power before I do batteries, and I always forget on in this one it's different. It's all the same anyways. Alright, you can get down. But yeah, I've heard the name Frank Turner, but rings a bell, just don't know where from. Sleeping Souls doesn't ring a bell right enough, but I'm guessing that's the band he plays. I'm guessing it's an artist. I do need to get my the controls up, my yoke on. I'll deal with that in a minute. Right, so departures, they go to 1 Charlie, which is pretty standard. I'm pretty sure they are using 2-4. Any arrivals came in? We'll just do 2-4. I think I did see them taxiing up, so we'll just keep that. Having his backing band, seen them support all up on teens a couple of times. So they were. I've heard of the Labo teens, but I never really listened to any other stuff, to be honest with you. Just wasn't really my cup of tea. Now let's see what we're looking at going to Malaga real quick. Ah, good, we're actually not we're not going over the sea, so that's a start. Maybe on departure out, but the north to south landing's always the best one if you ask me. So runway 13 ILS Yankee we're doing. Yankee 13 Volt 2 Alpha. I think because I read out Alpha, I just assumed it was before it. Lenny. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to do all this. Passengers we're taking is a full house. Holiday season has started. Cargo 2.8, 1.4. And then our block fuel is 9,750. I've got 9,800. Set payload. Click that. Oh yeah. When I'm born, I need to do this the hard way. Nope. Wrong tab. Let's get a metard up. I think the general meta for Scotland should just be pushing a rain. All the shit. 1018 on the QNH. I wish that would stay on QNH or the company one. And yes, I've done this that many times. I know the exact. I know that without you trying. Performance to 4. Log standard flaps 5. And no, wait, when it was. Ah, off. Yeah, it's off as well, isn't it? N1 cannot calculate. Is that CG wrong or something? Oh yeah. $2,000, 2.3. You know what, we'll be fine. Don't think I can't get to my cell temp, but beyond that, it's not a major thing. Yeah, just for
Boarding requested.
fuel is in it. Yeah, it is. Now, before I continue, it is going to be a good idea. Open the damn cargo door yourself, it's not my job. No, the stairs seem kind of cheap enough as it is, so, you know, at least that's somewhat. Love a shoot to bits, but it's heavy as anything. Not as heavy as my other pedals.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Well, they better hurry up. I did like preferably start at 6 tonight, but I don't know what happened, I think just laziness or whatever. In fact, no, I take it back. I walked the dog just before 6, so by the time I got myself back in, I was like, yeah, I'll just sit and chill for a minute. I'll try to get like a little extra foam grip for the this clamp, because it keeps on like sliding away from me. I don't know what flight it was I was doing. I was doing a I can't remember if it was a 787 flight or whatever, but it just kept on moving on me. I'm not using it as an excuse for the bad landing I had, but because I know for the fact that we'll get on cruise, we'll be chilling out, it'll be fine as it is for the time being, but as soon as I get on like approach it, will start to loosen up. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about that one. Alright, let's see what we've got. I really need to clean these profiles up actually, especially for the bone ones. Ignore the fact that says A300, it's basically just default anyways. Oh yeah, as well, I need to change my push to talk actually. Keep on doing making that mistake. Okay, wait, why are you not registering?
Passenger's bus is coming.
I guess is it probably the best way to do this. Why just pushed it up button not end up working?
Passengers boarding starting.
Oh, two it is on. In that case I really... There we are, that's the one I want. I don't know why that was so difficult. I should have guessed that. Right, so 1124 is fine. 7,000, QNH1018, which we've got is fine, is all correct. Information India. Oh yeah, also I need to pre-file on the network as well, actually.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker. Yeah, let's head to that real quick. Who's surprising me? KG! How are you, mate? Pre-file. That's yeah, get. I'm okay, mate, I'm okay. How's you? Yeah, we're all good here, mate. Just getting prepped. One 118.705. Do do do. Is that Swords Law? Literally the moment I go to tune into the frequency, they go offline. Look, as long as it has wings, I'm personally happy. So he hasn't. He's still on. As long as it has wings, I'm fairly content. I'm flying to my holiday. That's a bit of flight I'll be doing IRL. Don't know if the call sign's correct, but it is the one on route. Let's just double check these V speeds. But head down to Malaga. That is a good. That's a good start. I actually get that up fees. 153. I mean, I can understand if if you're kind of up to developers 737, but nah, if I got, well, in all fairness, all the plans I've got kind of in my little list of flights, most of them are actually Boeing. I just realised. Did I even switch over? Yeah, I don't mind. I like both. Start out in Boeing. I'd say I learned a lot on Airbus. So Boeing is the fucking best. Yeah, I mean, everybody has their own opinion on it, I suppose. I've no reason to hate one either. Oh yeah, it does the. It's like flying. I mean, is that just a skill issue, KG? That could just be that. Possibly what happens is all. I mean, in all fairness, it took me ages to figure out the max. When I say figure it out, I had some quirks that I had to learn. Ugh. Yeah, I'm going to turn the music off for a sec. Am I getting ATC or am I not? I can't quite tell here. One minute I had tower and Scottish control on, now I have nothing. Okay, I guess I went down to... I guess not. Right. I believe in actual working all good. I do feel like I forgot to do this on. I love the 777 yard, but not the 77s though. I mean, it's all the same really, that's... boldness complete. Because it's been a while since I flew this thing, my flow seems to be over the joint.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Right, nothing disconnected, so we're all good. No, I do like the 77. I mean, I don't know. I guess it just depends. That it just depends what you kind of prefer in your flights.
Departure check completed.
Like some folk don't like doing GA. Some folk don't like doing airlines in general, and I don't know. I quite like them all. So.
Locking gear.
Why are you still shouting at me about doors? Just close the damn doors yourself.
Release parking brakes, please.
Ember traffic, Ryanair. Wait a sec, I'm not in Unicom. That's just hella confusing. Ember traffic, Ryanair 68 Juliet Bravo, stand 1 Alpha, pushing back, facing off, Ember traffic.
Commencing push. All engines are clear. Start at will.
Try to keep a close eye on buddy Edinburgh in case ground or something comes on. Boss offered me 200 quid to do Edinburgh today. I ain't saying no. That sounds. What, Edinburgh Airport or just Edinburgh in general? Sounds kind of stupid. I realise that you do the courier thing, but yeah. But you never know. I mean, I suppose it was a big, you know, obviously like the capital city and whatnot, I suppose. And as well, you got the bypass as well. Just depends on the time of day as well. So kind of understandable. Edinburgh traffic, Ryanair 68 Juliet Bravo, taxi to holding point Delta 1 via Echo and Alpha, Edinburgh traffic.
Unlocking the nose gear.
I really need like a quick fail thing for like moments like that. I was kind of wondering why I was facing up the way. Well, I thought it took 3 hours to get home due to traffic. Yeah. I suppose it's different if you've got a set kind of route and you know like kind of round about the area that you're going to be delivering to. If you're all over the joint, it's like it shouldn't be like a nuisance if you're if like your last couple of jobs aren't close to home, and as well you're trying to get home during rush hour.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Move, bitch, get out the way!
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Look, don't start your rubbish, GSX, I don't care. He'll be fine, he's covered. I'm sure he's insured. And so I think it's what a three hour share block time, so if we do the return it's going to be a late finish tonight. But you know what, I don't care because I'm off on holiday. That's me officially off. Green again. Oh, but can't be choosers. I mean, true. Workers work at the end of the day, I suppose. And if you're off the weekend, which I can't remember if you say job, but if you're off the weekend, I suppose it's not as bad as what you think, beyond maybe just the eagerness to get finished, but at least that way you've got your days off coming. I feel like I've got to do something, but I'm not too sure what. So we might get a little bit en route. I'll just keep tabs on it, I don't know. Last I checked, Madrid centre was on, but I could be wrong. You work weekends. In fact, I think it was you were saying about the other job or the that place that you were kind of offered. I think you were saying it was better hours or something. I think that's where I got it from. You do 7 days a week to get this. I'm sure you'll get there, mate. It's rough. I'm trying to get the house. Get my own little flat. more little bit of space. It's just every time it's like every time I look at flats, or I mean it will be a flat because I'm only just myself, but a flat with what I'm looking for, it's like I go, okay, that's not too bad, but then I think, oh, deposit, and I'm like, oh no, I can't do that. So like, I guess I'm sitting here for a minute. That's a short tried for a week, but you hated it. I suppose at least if you know, at least you tried, that's the main thing. It's like me with Arm, it's like, it wasn't so much if I didn't like it, then I'd be back over the main shop, but it was like the main shop would have been an option if, I mean it still is an option if it doesn't work out, but at the same point I'd rather not go back.
Approaching 2-4.
Thank you, my dear. Anybody on final? No, we are good. Fuel pump, can you please? Edinburgh traffic, Command Air 68 Juliet Bravo, line up depart runway 24 on the go SAC 1 Charlie departure, Edinburgh traffic. It's a nightmare. The issue we have is that we have a dog at landlord these days, we have pets. Yeah, I think it just depends where. Why did my head reset? Yeah, I think it just depends on like rules and landlord, like, you know, you get along with your landlord and stuff, doesn't it? Full send, that's a kink on it.
On runway 24.
You know what, if we get bleeped, I'll get bleeped. I just said I didn't notice. Rotate. There's no point in calling for the calling for that. 330. KG, behave. Oh yeah, Pooh, sorry, I didn't even, I seen the emote, but but I didn't register you done those 30 bits for that, the big emote, mate. Thanks so much for that, I do appreciate it, mate. To be fair, I think I looked at it and I was like, that's a Kenko emote. Oh yeah, once we get above 6, then that'll be us. We'll just do it to be enough. Save in case Squatters comes on. Don't want to annoy anybody. I just don't know why we're sticking at 6, but never seen your face, but your model. So. Puss has showed his face on stream before, long time ago, right enough. Yeah, in fact, that's where a radar never comes on. Yeah, anyways, Mr. Puss, thanks for the popping in, mate. Do appreciate it. Yeah, so I think once we hit, is it here? Then we should start going up to cruise. You know what? I'm turning off I don't mind the VAT glasses look, the VAT glasses overlay thing, but it gets a wee bit confusing sometimes. No, don't want you to do that. We're chilling. And we're off, I suppose, eh? Let's see, is Madrid still on? Oh yeah, I forgot those it. Yeah, we'll take it. We've got like a very hard right turn just east of Catwick. No, west of Catwick. I did notice it on the flight plans. I think I tried it yesterday. At least I was quick to realise my push to talk wasn't it was still on the bone. Kind of a weird flight plan, this one, but Also annoyed that I missed the Edinburgh Tower there, but it is what it is. But yeah, we had a couple of false starts just to YouTube restream being a nuisance. So if I don't start the stream a certain way.
Glasgow traffic, shuttle 7 Yankee, taxi holding point runway 23 via Golf and Alpha, Glasgow.
If I don't start a certain way, then like the YouTube ones all over the place. Like no information or anything. Right. Yeah, let's say release the hounds. Well, technically they've been sitting down, but they've been... No, they've been... We'll just keep it off. I forgot. I knew there was something I forgot, and that was what I forgot. Right. Up we go. Let's pick up some more speed and let's get... Let's get this head in. Yeah, as per, take the dog out and they want to bark at everybody, and like most lovable dog you'll ever meet in your life, but as soon as he sees another dog, it's like he just wants to. He's only like buddy that size too. One of the dogs he doesn't like was literally walking towards me, and I was like to the owner, I was like, I'll cross the road. Can't be bothered trying to figure out who's got to cross first. Look at all the 8s popping out. Yeah, that's the kind of weird turn we've got down at Gatwick, next to Gatwick, but I didn't think when I filed the flight plan. It's gonna be a long one. I feel kind of weird because I'm in this max. I don't know what it is. I feel a tad bit off. Like I don't feel comfortable. I mean, like, how many flights have I done so far recently on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've done like 7 flights since my last 757 flight. Yeah, as per guys, thanks for joining me as always. This will be me literally on Monday morning. Probably like tired because I'm doing an all-nighter. I'm not decided yet. There's a high chance I'm probably going to be doing that, doing an all-nighter, I think. Hey, one thing, I'm definitely glad that Newcastle's got a decent scenery. I've not got it yet. If anybody knows, the first ever clearance I done was out of Newcastle, and I kind of want to go back at some point, redeem myself. Do my other thing, but yeah, anyways mate, thanks for dropping on, Tom, I do appreciate it, mate. Enjoy your thing. So at some point I might have to I don't know if it'll be through this leg, but I might nip away and put a pizza in or something. I didn't move to 3 o'clock today. Well, just before 3. Offered us toast and a cup of coffee. In fact, I'm guessing this. I think one seat back is my seat. I've actually booked the emergency aisle seat. Me a leg room, and I want to see the wing. I'd rather be about here so I can still see the ground, and it's only a tiny bit of a stretch to see the flight controls. I don't know why, but the Firefox is this like little it's weird. It's like a group feature it's got. I've noticed, and I don't know how I've started it. I didn't even mean to do it. But it's there. It's there anyways. Yeah, so airtime 2 hours 57, block time 3:25. So we'll kind of see what's going on with the stream on the when we get to Malaga. If not, might have to. I don't know. We'll see what the vibe is once we get down there. I would not mind returning this one back home because. Last time I flew down to Malaga from Scotland, I literally stayed in Malaga for a year, I think it was, before I decided to bring it back.
Edinburgh traffic.
Hello? I do like that about the Max though, that you don't need to clear it before you put the new squawk in. So we have, I'm guessing Edinburgh traffic going in. He's come from Stansted. I think I'm the only one. No, I'm not the only one heading into that revealing. I mean, to be fair, he's doing domestic, so. So I think tomorrow, tomorrow I kind of just want to chill out. I don't know if it'll be an Apex night or it'll be a truck sim night. Not really decided yet. I know fairness, we're kind of chilling here anyways, but when I say chill, I just mean like, you know, I do have plans for our flights, but we'll change up a wee bit. And then Sunday, I don't know if I'll do a stream or not. Yeah, it's not decided yet. Depends how bored I'm. I'm bored in the evening, I might do a few hours. I'll see. Yeah, I'll do a lot better planning while I'm away for what we're doing the following week. So I've got an idea of what's going on. I'm trying to add some more tunes to the playlist. It's been a while since I've even looked at that side. Alright, 2 seconds. Wait. Grab a juice real quick. Turn my fridge on. I basically went from like in the space of about 5-10 minutes, went from being like very unorganised about the holiday and to like really organised. So I just need to get some big quarter lens, a couple of knickknacks in the suitcase, and then that's me kind of sorted. Yeah, it's going not too bad. We missed Edinburgh Tower on the way up, on the way there. It actually logged on as I got on the runway, and I was like, we'll just if I get bleeped, I'll get bleeped. But I think at that point, it didn't really mind. So far so good. It's got to be a long, two quite long legs, but we'll survive. How are you anyways there, Lewis? How's your week going? And yes, I was doing my Andy Murray impersonation last night on Australian Open tennis. I'm still going through a little tennis kick after Wimbledon. Quite a fun wee game, to be fair. Oh, there's a pre-season starter. I've got no excuse, to be fair. I'm on that Taz.tv for my F1. That's how I get my F1 these days. And they've got like NHL, NFL, MLB, tennis. They've got like a good spread of different sports. So go Seahawks, go Eagles. Only on the basis that apparently I've got family, I've got ancestors that apparently moved to Philadelphia. Not confirmed, but that's like the reason why when I picked my team I was like, okay, Eagles. I don't watch American football as much as what I used to, but the very most it's like Super Bowl, and most of the time it's like I'll maybe watch a good chunk of it, but you know, most of the time it's teams I'm like, mate, I choose you because it's not like our football where we all have our teams and we can have strong supporters of our teams over here. GG's. I always wanted to get into American football. My mate who used to live next door, his parents are still there, but he was in like an amateur team and stuff like that for a while. Detroit is Detroit's team better? Because I mean, to be fair, I don't really know that much, but I know when I was watching it, like back in like what, early 2010s, like the Eagles were bad as well, to be fair, back then, but Detroit just couldn't really ever do that much. I've heard a few like bigger like American streamers who watch American football mentioned Detroit. Oh, it was against Detroit. I forgot you says the Chargers last time. Sorry, my bad. So I'm guessing they're still bad. The Detroit's still bad. I thought it was quite sad for Oakland right enough losing the. Was it that? Was it? They now have no franchises in Oakland anymore. Something to do with like, was it the baseball team or something? Dropped a franchise. And they were like, I think they were the last team to have one in Oakland. To be fair, between like what Detroit, I'm talking like 2010s. Like between Detroit and Oakland, one of the best ones. I don't see. To be fair, I really don't know that much about. I couldn't even tell you who the quarterback is in Eagles. And that's my team. I think the only American sport or the US sports I can't really watch is baseball. I enjoy watching like baseball movies and stuff. It's also very dramatised and, you know, made to seem exciting, but I try to watch like I was sitting late one night and I was like, I'll sit and watch a wee bit of baseball. I think we had one of those very sick cable boxes back then, and I'm sitting here and I'm going, throw the ball, just throw the ball. I'm sitting here for 45 minutes and you've yet to do one play. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. And I was like, nah. I do like my NHL as well. I do like my hockey. Again, don't watch as much as I used to, but in all fairness, I think back like when I was right into it, I was watching that more than anything else. Because with Premier Sports, we didn't have any of the Sky Sports for American football or the other ones, and I would just find myself just randomly sitting here late at night just firing on a game. My team's the Ducks, and yeah, it's because of the movie. Well, that was what sparked my decision for it, but I still like them. Was it NHL 2015 that the game? I think I was in the Phoenix Coyotes back then. I know they're now the Arizona Coyotes. I was in that team. I think I played like 300 goals in one season at one point. Like 3 Stanley Cups in a row. Really enjoyed that, but it's like the game after, I couldn't get the handle of it. It just felt so different. The Kraken had a Kraken soundtrack as well. It was like some of the songs I've even still got on my like playlist. Oh. I would say I spent more time on the main menu, but there's definitely like moments where in between games I would be sitting like a pack of crisps or a bar of chocolate, or probably a smoke or something, and I would just be enjoying the music. fact, am I crazy? Is the Hungarian GP on this weekend? I'm pretty sure it is, unless I misread the misread the schedule. Yeah, it is. I thought that I read it. Was it 3-4 weeks ago? Just out of curiosity, I would have missed the. Like usually when I go abroad, I always try and find like a bar that I can watch the F1 in. It's one of those things that I do on holiday. I enjoy it. Most of the time it's like the British GP and then Wimbledon's on in the same week. Because it's also like later we're going. I was just checking it. Yeah, I used to slate NFL and I love it. I never really, I actually went to see it, and it wasn't an NFL team, but it was the European League. I went to Hampden with my dad. My dad was still, he made it in safely, right, into Hampden. It was the Scottish Claymores against the, I can't remember what the German nickname was, but it was like Frankfurt Rockets or something. I can't remember what it was. That was a really good that was a really good day. He's lying like that on the top row, like sparkled out halfway through the game, and I'm like going, yeah, it's like you know, like right into it, and he's like, oh, what happened? But I mean, I was only a teenager at the time, so he was like to me, as long as you enjoyed it, that's all it matters. I didn't have a clue what was going on. I was like, yeah, once you get there's a lot of rules, but once you kind of get the general gist of what it is they're doing, then it does get a little bit exciting. And I don't think the breaks are as bad as what I think. I think just because when like the NFL's televised, I think it seems like a lot when there's ad breaks on, but when you actually like there, like, you know, live, it's not as bad. There's nothing to do with the cheerleaders. Oh, you're trucking? In fact, no, it's because the two years are the same colour. You still trucking out, yeah, Ash? Yeah, as long as you're trucking safe. I might do a wee bit of trucking maybe tomorrow. Not promising anything, but it's got to be that or Apex, one of the two. In all fairness, I'm actually really enjoying my flight sim right now, so I'm really enjoying it. We are currently just passing Manchester as we speak. Is it Euro truck or is it American truck in Ash? I'm guessing Euro. I have to admit, for like being a wee bit shaky on my flow, I was not too bad. I wasn't really worried going into it, but I was contemplating just doing the NG because I'm a bit more comfortable in the NG, but then again, it's been a while since I flew that one as well, so. Yeah, American truck I'm making, I mean, I've been making bank for a while, but I just opened up Oklahoma City in the last stream. I think it's only, I'm 3 away from having one in all the states, but no Malloc, I'll end up with a new DLC coming out or something, which I don't mind. The more DLCs, the freaking better at this point. It's only getting better for that, so. I need to do more. I mean, to be fair, like literally my list that was I don't know if it was yourself, but I do have a list that was talking about most of those are all 737. I actually had to like go out my way once I made up a bunch of the flights that I was like, oh, quite fancy doing that, and I was like, I'll do that, this flight with this, you know. I was kind of like, you know what, I need to actually make a point of looking at an A320 route. I mean, in typical fashion, the bloody Phoenix update bloody dropped on it, which is fine. There's loads of A320 flights to be had. I'll definitely try and like mix up going forward, I think. I do think it was kind of good that we ended Monday. No, in fact, what was the 2 flights we done? Yeah, no, we did the cargo on Friday, and then we did the A320 on Monday. So yeah, we're kind of mixing up, so no complaints. The only thing that I do find with Boeing these days is it's not hard to find a decent flight. It's like you need to dig deep sometimes to find a decent airline or a decent air-looking livery. Yeah, probably. I like to keep everybody in the loop. But yeah, it's like there's loads of 737 flights I've got on the list, so what can I see? I think we've accidentally dodged all the ATC so far. Over Birmingham. I don't know why I said it like that. Over Birmingham. I think I was attempting the accent, and I like backed out halfway through. Yo, get his center tanks. Don't know where that's come from. Yeah, all FPS is still. Yeah, I was doing a flight to Las Vegas last night. I lost a rag. I like landed and it was just a farce. Like Beyond just wasn't playing ball with me. Like wasn't given a descent instruction, so I had to like I was already late to descend and.
Birmingham traffic, runner 368 Golf, taking off runway 33 Birmingham.
Birmingham traffic, Skull, 5 Bravo Wireless, runway 335 miles, Birmingham.
Yeah, I think when I come back from holiday, I'll get maybe Newcastle or one of the kind of newer ones. We kind of like we'll organise ourselves through that. Maybe Larnaca actually, because I've got Larnaca as a. I think it's like what Istanbul to Larnaca. I always wanted to fly there, but the thought of doing like from the UK is just, it's like that's like a chill flight, on a Wednesday night.
Runway 33 left. Serbian traffic runner 3 to take Golf airborne passing 1,270.
Yeah, I need to try to take a mental note of roundabout where I think that the flight's going on Monday. You're at Frankfurt. I'll give you a wing wave as I'm going over the Bay of Biscay, I suppose. How are we doing? How's you, mate? Yeah, I mean, most of the time I'll sit in a VC anyways, so I mean that goes for anybody. If you do see me in, don't be feared. That's what the Discord's there for anyways, not for connecting with the rest of the community as well. So. I do realise my camera's off. How you doing, A320? What's happening, mate? How is Frankfurt? Is it busy? Where's he heading to? That's a good question.
Birmingham traffic line 6 Bravo Golf to inbound Welland descending 519 speed.
Oh my god, man, 37 depths. Man, good luck. That's definitely a CPDL-C situation out for clearances. Just so chat can have an idea. Probably folk are tracking all the folk, but it has it. That made up. Frankfurt. Absolutely insane. At least it's fully staffed, so that's a plus. Yeah. They're saying we're doing a set janky right Thompson. I forgot about this. To be fair, I wouldn't actually mind egging out the pass control. That's what it is. Let's see if maybe Madrid comes on at some point. Oh. It's weird how like my mindset sort of changed from like a few months back, like coverage to like I'm actually wanting it. It's weird. Because it gives you something to do. Yeah, I mean, it just all goes down to the confidence, the confidence growth. I suppose that's what I'm trying to say. I think now that we've kind of like endured like Barcelona centre and going into Barcelona with a lot of traffic and stuff like that. but as well, it kind of depends on if I can be bothered with it as well. Like I'm finding like Wednesday, Thursday used to be the VAT some night where I would I'd be looking for coverage and try to get practice in and all that stuff. Now that I feel like I've got the practice, it's like I'm like, yeah, I really want to do a VAT sim flight, and I'm like, I see all the coverage, and I was like, I can't be bothered. I'm like way too tired for this. Like I know once I'm there, I'm fine, but it's just trying to kind of force myself in a sense to try and just log on. Then like the usual thing, like I'll go from like, oh, I can't be bothered with that, to up like actually want to do a clearance on Beyond, and it's like doesn't make much sense when you actually really think about it. I think it's just like a mental thing. Such a weird route, so I just don't I kinda get it, but at the same point I don't, like why this route's a thing, or like why this part of the route is a thing. As I'm guessing Gatwick's down there somewhere. Up in depths out of Heathrow. Would have been a good little night to return the. I've got an EasyJet in Edinburgh that has to go back to Jersey, but on the bright side, when we land, I'm pretty sure I'll park up where we departed from IRL a couple of years ago. The reason why I can remember it is because I had a major indigestion from a Burger King because I had to bolt down the full length of the departures to try and catch the flight. Before I forget, I put I forget with the Max and the 777, at least on my end. I don't know if it's the same for everybody else, but I need to have the throttle all the way down for descent. Not the well, a long way away from it, but that's where a lot of my the old issues with the Mac's kind of spun from. It feels wrong that we're taking this this turn, but we'll be. I knew a guy that streamed he was from that island. Are we there yet? is that about a payback for from my last night? We're not quite there yet. I barely left the damn UK because of a stupid turn, but I've been over the channel by now. And you know, I was just kidding on, man. Come on. No. If you can't have a little bit of a troll, then have a laugh about it. I think I zoned out for a bit, like an hour and came back and I was like, are we there yet? How's your Friday going anyway, KG? What's going on, mate? Some of these waypoints are quite weird, man. Like, can we just like bypass this kink and just go straight on? So much better. Hopefully, well, you know, you were just you know, you were carrying on the flight, you were carrying on the banter, so I'm editing, creating. Yeah, I'm like trying to get back on the YouTube creating side. Pretty sure he's heading to Nantes or whatever you call it, which I really hate seeing on stream, but I mean, you got to take what you can get. So that's you know. I'm not answering that. Yes, but he's a good guy. We can keep him here. It's one thing I do like about being on VATSIM as well. Like, you actually get to see the other traffic, everything about you. Nice little group. Oh no, I take that completely back. The guy in front, he's going to France. This guy's going to Jersey, that's why he's still low. I'm good, kind of troll. But stop shooting for it. We actually had a guy across the road. He was standing outside the shop. It wasn't there for like maybe too long, but he was like asking everybody for a tap, and I'm like, I had to go over to get a lecky, and I'm back to my dad. I was like, I'd just much rather jump the car and go to the one down the road. And I was like I don't have any cash on me to give him, but I just can't be bothered dealing with someone asking for a tap, or right outside, you know, pouncing on you outside a shop. But in all fairness, the guys that own the shop, I think they were a wee bit, they were aware of it. As my dad says, just phone the police. He's also disrupting your business and annoying your customers. So you stop them for a bottle of bucky. Ah. No, there's been a few times with young ones outside the shop asking you to go in for a drink. And I've never once done it, by the way, just as an FYI. But I think was it one of the times I was the guy goes, "Excuse me, mate, like you going for you going to get some drink?" I went, "Aye, no worries, mate. You got any ID?" It's fucking raging. No, I wouldn't expect it out of where I work, so. I wouldn't do it for anybody anyways. And plus as well, all it takes is one person to say, like myself, living across the road, to the police, they know exactly where I'm in. I'm pretty sure this Reggie is not anywhere on Valanta. I really do hope that it doesn't come up with another flight. I did genuinely look for this Reggie. I don't think it does have anything else yet. Oh, your buddy shot me. Right, that's annoying. Before I land and it registers this, my Glasgow one coming out of Edinburgh. Let's do this real quick. I generally done like a full search. Then again, I did do the search on for Edinburgh Airport, which I should have just done for Ryanair in general. Let's see, airline. RYR. Why are you only So I've got HAW, I've got HET. So what's my Edinburgh one then? Apparently I've got two Ryanair Maxes out of Glasgow, which is strange. Irish wristwatch. I don't know. If anybody else asks me to say anything, I'm usually quite. But you know, if I do trust the person talking, then I will do it. Yeah, so what the heck am I supposed to do here? It's weird. Right, I'm going to use this one, and I might have to purge the, not purge the thing, but I'll need to try and transfer the flights and do some jiggery pokery. I'll do it later. Purple bugger alarm. I never really got that. I never really got the whole kind of, you know, kind of Scotsman say these phrases. I can't really say normal ones in general. I'm bad enough just speaking in general, Jacob. I do have a slight stutter as it is, so sometimes just saying one word can throw me off. Onomatopoeia or pia, whatever the heck you want to call it. Ask me to spell it, I've struggled. And plus as well, why would you have a purple bugger alarm as well? Like, why not a red or a yellow one? Must be a low budget company probably. Fair dues, how do you say poem? Poem? Yeah. Probably technically poem, but depending on your accent. Like that is half the battle with the Scottish the Scottish accent, or even like the I do have a lot of Glaswegian in my twang, but like it's like a big FU to like the English language. We kind of shorten things up and we put slang in, and it makes. I think the whole purpose of our existence as Scots is we must make no one understand us, and it's put some people in an awkward situation. You sell it to Scottish folk and when nuts. Yeah, definitely. What annoys me is herbs. Those are. It's like I try my best not to get annoyed at a lot of the way Americans say things. I try my best. But yeah, some of the differences is just annoys me. Yeah, I hate that one. I cannot stand that. It's oregano. It's not oregano. It's an awkward way to say a word on the planet. Like the whole aluminium and aluminum thing doesn't really bother me. I think it depends on the context of what I'm talking about. Like, in all fairness, aluminum foil to me is just tin foil. I mean, so that's why it's like that's sort of cut down. But if you're saying like an aluminium pole or something, or I mean, I don't mind using both. It depends on the context. But I know it can't be helped. It's just the way that, you know, they know those words are, so that's what it is, I suppose. What do you find it all day? I don't think it's picture, like, you know, it's a picture, like P-I-T-U-R. In all fairness, I think as a Scot, we would all love a picture of beer. I think in some places you can actually order a picture of beer. I think it depends how I would say classy, but like, you know, how depends. You're not going to like Glasgow or like Edinburgh City Centre or something to find places that do it. I can never tell on this ND from alright, that's a Angel. I was watching the oh, what's his face again? McIntyre. I was watching a couple of Americans react to him, and basically it wasn't like roasting him by any means. It was just, you know, just doing a bit on the kind of differences, and you know how we, you know, the UK words versus the US words. Like we would say like a trash can. Say no, was it a waste paper basket? It's like just daft things like that. I thought it was funny. But I will say that the Americans that were actually doing the reaction on the video, they were actually quite they didn't really get annoyed at it, so. My only dilemma is do I do the edit return around about the same time as the actual return, or do I just keep it as like a day rotation? Is it? Yeah. Then again, I suppose like American English is its own language in itself, really. But in all fairness, like all over the UK, it's like, I'm not saying we say a lot of things different from each other, but there's like certain slang words that are variables that we kind of say certain things. Like Scots will say peace for a sandwich, or some places in England call it a butty. Just depending on where we are. Mate, no. This is long enough. Do you really think I'm going to go from bloody JFK to fucking Auckland? No, a roll is a roll. I'm talking like a sandwich. Right, you know, like an actual sandwich. Bread, filling, bread, that's a piece. A roll is a roll. I agree with that, it's a roll. But I'm not talking like an actual, you know, there's probably different ways to say roll. Nah, I disagree. If you say a piece to me, it means an actual sandwich. A roll is a roll. Go into the messages. JCat, my. I don't follow Jacob. I don't follow. Go into the JCat, my. I get you now. You have to understand. I get it. I get what you're saying. I understand now. It's kind of weird. It's like, as much as what like, if I know that I'm talking to a Scot that kind of, you know, get some of the slang and stuff, then I'll I'll sometimes throw in the odd thing, but yeah, it took me a second just because I'm used to like playing English and chat. It's like sometimes my brain just like goes. I don't think I'd post also like I wouldn't spell Jake it like that. I would just kind of I don't know. I wouldn't really say, I don't know. That's kind of weird, but like, I would just say jacket. But in my head, I maybe be saying jacket. But I very rarely say jacket. The words and. Yeah. I'll just be like Twitch chat. It's just, you know, it's like normal. Just normally just put in as like plain English, but it took me a second there. I was like, what? I was like, Jacob, are you okay? Although to be fair, has none of us realised that it's kind of weird that we call shopping messages? It depends, man. Like, I've got a certain level of you know, the way I say certain things. It depends who I'm talking to, and depends on like my mood and stuff. So if someone's like annoying me and I'm like a kind of funny mood, I'll call you a cabbit git. I mean, or if I'm like talking like maybe like third person, oh so and so's irritated today. But it depends. It depends where you catch me in the day. It's like and who I'm talking to and stuff. Is that I don't use Ken a lot, but I found myself when I was pally with Dragon. He's from I don't want to offend anybody, just not for Edinburgh, above the Forth. He's from like that area. I probably offended everybody in here. The fact I don't know Scottish geography, but my brain can't think. But he would say Ken quite a lot on VC, and at first I'm like, you know, I'm not saying it. It's like I don't mind the words, but I'm not saying it. It's not my vocabulary. And then here and there, out of sarcasm, I would say, yeah, you can. Then I found myself saying it when I was like streaming myself. It's a word I don't particularly use. Just passing over breast right now. I'm getting there. I've actually seen that come up. I don't know why I'm being so jumpy tonight. I don't get it. I don't understand where this jumpiness has come from me. Yeah, I pause, you know. As my boss says, and this was in context of chicken, he's like, I'm only a breast guy, and I'm a thigh guy. I'm like, mate, TMI. I'm like, did not have to know that. I never spell anything Scottish, but I caught myself saying, which I've picked up from my parents, so having never lived in Scotland. I mean, in all fairness, you do have a very the twang is there. I've been on, obviously we've been on VC together. I think it just depends, like the kind of household you're in as well. Although in fact, saying that, my cousin's down in Jersey, they've got a right Jersey accent, so. But I don't know. It depends how much you travel and how much maybe like you're around about your parents and how much you can, you know, take in and stuff. I've got enough points for the landing. The prediction. Would you be nerdy, speak quietly or something? Are you talking about VC recently or something? If it is the case, it's probably just a connection through your PlayStation. It's a little bit muffled. I don't know if it's just where your mic is. It's more the, I don't know. Has that effect? It depends on the mic and stuff, but don't take it personally. I do say nicely. Ah, show him. Heck no. Heck no. Not for 30 bits, not, especially. As soon as I mention my parents are Scottish, they immediately hear it. Well, bear in mind, right, we had the conversation before we, you were in VC, or before we done the sheer cockpit, so I knew there'd be something there, but I think I was maybe expecting no accent, but as soon as you spoke, I was like, yeah, I hear it straight away. It's not a bad accent to have. It's a very broad accent. It's an accent I would actually like to have, just like a, not as Glaswegian, but just, I'm Scottish, but it's not as thick. Although, to be fair, if I had that accent in my day-to-day life, I'd probably get beat up. I'd get pounced on by the young team. Kinda is, but as I'm saying, that's not a bad thing. I wouldn't call it Glasgow Uni. I'd say it's more. I mean, the Edinburgh accent's quite like that. So there's nothing wrong with it. No, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, what they say there's what 3 languages in Scotland alone: Glaswegian's, Scot, and Gaelic. If you speak English, you now have a Glaswegian accent, or you have the Scot accent. So I'd say it's Scot. Let's not brand it as the Glasgow Uni. That's just, it's a Scot. Your accent needs more towards Scot. You've been watching too much Lummy. I mean, no, I'd say Lummy's got the Glaswegian accent. Unless there's a skit I don't know about. Bear in mind, I don't really watch a lot of Lummy. Or Boniston. I've seen a few skits, but not a lot. What was that saying called? Ah, right, that's probably right. Yeah, I've only seen a couple of the kind of Boniston Lummy skits, to be honest with you. I'm very like at least in my 20s, I'd say I was very anti-popular. If anything's popular, I didn't really gravitate towards. I always done my thing. Yeah, it does, but we're south of Brest now, so we're over the Bay of Biscay. No offence, I'd say it looks. You're saying Guernsey? Yeah, maybe. Isle of Man, it looks a bit more like, but what is it actually called? Well, there's an airport on it's called Belle-Île-en-Mer. Belle-Île-en-Mer. I can't do a French accent. I think if I ever get the I'll need to actually let's see the satellite view, see what kind of it's mostly GA. I was going to say maybe down the line if we get the E190 or something. It's actually on the cards for next year, but I want to get one of the kind of E-jets and kind of do a few flights with that, which I've never flew. I think I flew the CRJ and FSX, but that's a good while back. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the Scot accent. Although to be fair, my sister, she used to work in Edinburgh, right, and she picked me up. It was before I drove, and she's like talking, but she was talking with the kind of Edinburgh accent, and I'm like, "Uckle away, you dafty, you're for the scheme." I was like, "Why are you talking like that?" She's like, "Sorry, I've been over there too much." I'd laugh. Posh accent. In all fairness, the Aberdonian accent there's two accents probably in the UK that I struggle with, and that is the Irish accent. I do tend to, depending on how thick I can't understand, I find it hard to understand it, and the Aberdonian accent's very hard to understand. Probably just for myself, but I find it very hard. Yeah, I wouldn't say I hate any particular accent, especially Scottish accent. I don't know what it is. Whether it's accessible enough to understand is another thing, but it's like I don't know what with me years ago in my work, and at first it was hard to understand, but once my ears got round. Irish in the bracket of UK accents. Northern Ireland then. Calm down. How you doing, Oliver? Hey, yeah, that's it. Hey Savage, how you doing, mate? See, there's always a diplomatic way of saying things, that one. But yeah, even just Irish accent is kind of hard to understand. Bringing in troubles by mentioning it. Oh. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. I'm just chilling out. Still got one out of this flight to go. Well, put this right. The amount of times I get. I mean, I don't feel my accent's been. It's been sort of like mixed up with Irish and German and everything that's not Scottish, so I think mostly German recently. I don't know why. I think my dad was talking to the Spanish taxi driver, and I think he just assumed he was German or something. He mentioned something about Germany. My dad's like, no, I'm Scottish. East of Spain controllers on. Yeah, Barcelona's on. I didn't notice that. I mean, if Madrid comes on, then we'll get some ATC, but if not. I mean, to be fair, I don't know, was it me, or was it like, I wouldn't say it was like an awkward departure, but it was just the fact that Edinburgh was on, then it was off, then it was on, then it was off. They'd have been off for like the taxi and the takeoff, and it literally came on as soon as we got to the runway, so and as well, there's not been any I think beyond Dublin. I think like beyond Dublin, there's not really been any type of like control centre on at all. An Emirates A320 Neo going from Madrid to Heathrow. That's a weird one. Don't want to talk to you. He knew the big man was on, so he's like, you know what? Nah, I'll log off for 2 minutes, and timed it right till I got to the runway. It's like, oh, thank God. Too much pressure. He's the guy passing us here. He's an Emirates going from Spain to Heathrow. No comments needed. Oh. I kind of probably should have picked that other flight plan. Get us through pass control. Give us something to do, I suppose. But that's what it is. There's a Vueling kind of landing right now, I think. There's a Vueling landing. Once after that, we're only arrival into Malaga. But you know, like usually get like at least one London control on a Friday night. I mean, Scottish control was on as well. That's weird. Right. I'm going to jump to the bathroom real quick. I think we're fine. I can't see Bordeaux coming on. At least for 2 minutes. At least for the next 2 minutes. Just nothing. For some reason, lots of European controls. Wednesday evening. Well, I think there's been a lot of I don't know if it's like kind of trying to mimic IRL, because I know that the I know there was like something to do with like a strike in the UK for ATC. My granddad was telling me, I was with my granddad, he was telling me all about it. It's like Gatwick was backed up and a bunch of other ones. Right. It shan't be long. Yeah, I did see it in the paper, so I don't know if it was maybe trying to mimic what it was, but like I sort of get trying to mimic real life, but I kind of feel that's a wee bit overkill. Ooh, Tommy's there flying southwest. I do like flying southwest, but I kind of feel like sometimes it can be a wee bit overkill, just the amount of times I've done it. Yeah, I think if it, yeah. I don't know what I was going to say there, I was going to say something. Yeah, there's a few people on the ground. Oh, the viewing, he's an arrival. I'm still seeing 1-3 for arrivals, so I'm just going to stick out in that. That's better, guys. Thanks for joining me tonight, as always. Appreciate all the locks and all the chat. If you all know by now, but we do the multi-stream thing, so if you haven't already, go and give the YouTube a wee like and stuff. Yeah, anyway, Savage, thanks for popping down, mate. I do appreciate it. All the YouTube likes and YouTube sub goes a long way, as well as the Twitch follows as well. I don't mind flying over the water, but too long's kind of a wee bit too long, I think. Not quite long yet for this, but we've got a little zigzaggy approach coming up. Guessing by oblige, we need to be 7. I will admit though that like flying, landing north to south from Malaga is stunning. I'm just very wary with Malaga because if you get the south to north, then it's like literally takes forever. It's just a really long final and it's just like water. It's nothing wrong with it, but it's a long final. You're like, oh, hurry up. I think this has to be one of the longest flights I've done on stream in a long time. I don't fuss over the heading too much, but I just wish it was kind of like, I just wish it was sort of like it was
a few moments later.
I just think it was more. I wish it was more auto on that. So and you're like, yeah, like literally like search on YouTube for Malaga the last time I done it, and it was that wasn't a long flight, but yeah, like it was like south to north, and it was just I'm sitting like on final just waiting. It was bum, 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 bum. Wee bit early, but I'll accept your request.
Thank you for flying Ryanair. Last year, over 90% of our flights arrived on time. We hope you enjoyed yours, and we look forward to welcoming you on board again soon. Ryanair. Low fares, made simple.
Yep, if there's any flight to do it, that's the time to do it. I didn't even know they had an actual theme. Most airlines have their own little intro thing. I think like it depends if on the airline, but you'll get ones that have like the pre-flight thing on the on like the displays before the cabin does the cabin crew does their what do you call it, their safety briefing and stuff. Ryanair literally play that on taxi when you get to the other side, so oh yeah. The only problem is with myself, if I had to get hold of that, is DMCA on YouTube. That's like the only downside. Although to be fair, you can't, it's like, I will fully agree with Lewis on this, and he'll probably agree with me as well. Hearing that Jet 2 thing, that's like holiday has started. It's like let's go. I don't know what the Ryanair one is. Not the Ryanair, the EasyJet one. I can't even think if they've got their own little thing. I remember the BA one when I flew over to San Fran. That was a pretty cool one they done. Like a couple of celebrities in it and stuff. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I can't remember either. I know that you know with the Phoenix you can get your the cabin sounds and stuff, but there's not really anything. There's no like music or anything or video that it's played. I can even tell you half of the other ones, to be fair. I think the Ryanair for myself is probably the most well known one for like obvious reasons. We've got it in chat and the one of the redeems, but truth be told, I don't think I've ever been on a Tom jet yet. I don't think I have. In my head, I can account for. I'm talking like the kind of cheap holiday ones. So excluding like BAs. When I say cheap, I just mean like, you know, your Ryanairs and all that. So Ryanair and EasyJet are the only two I can account for. I was when they were. The thing is, right, like thinking back to the very first flight I done. I know that was EasyJet. Oh, this is going to annoy me. Have I been on a Tom jet yet? I think I was. I need to check something, chat. Give me a minute. I've got video evidence of at least what I'm thinking here. I'll need to mute up though, because it's got to be... Not mute the stream, but mute what I'm doing. I would have thought Ryanair's theme would be the eternal fear back from the weekend. I mean, true. That is definitely a true statement. I'll be fair, like I give all props to you know, the Ryanair pilot going to Mallorca. It was definitely trained well by Ryanair because it bounced it that hard, and this was my exact words to my dad when I got to the terminal. It bounced that hard in Mallorca, right? So we're going from north to south, right? So keep that in mind. It bounced us that hard that I thought we stopped in Ibiza. That was my exact words. My dad took a minute and he's like, where the heck did you get that for? I was like, well, one, we're north by the Ibiza, and two, you know, they're prone to bounce, and he did bounce. He royally bounced that. So that was the kind of funny joke of last year's flight. I just hope this when the heck is it? If this is loud, I apologise. Ah, caught it in time, caught it in time. I did, but it wasn't the, no, that said yet too. I don't know, I'll need to think about it. Oh no. Hey, Spain, here we are. We're flying up, we're going to be... Is it Bilbao where we're flying over? Oh. So I think what the plan is... I'll set up offline, but I'm going to run down and get something to eat while we're in Malaga. I think that's the plan, because I need to eat. I've only had a couple bits of toast, so. And I don't want to do it while we're in the air in case it gets a controller sprung on me. Let's see, is the UK lit up at all? No, it's still no centre control on. I need to try and get like a Bilbao scenery and fly back there. Might pencil that in for at some point. Maybe not the same as last time. We won't do EasyJet. We won't do for the UK. We can do for like Germany or something. We'll just do it offline. Actually, Sod's Law, man. I see Qantas, he's heading to Istanbul. That's a flight and a half. What's he using? An A320. Call sign, what's PGT? GT. I heard of that before. Pegasus. Ah, that's a thought for the future as well. A wee Pegasus flight. I don't think I've ever flew as Pegasus. In fact, I take it back. A place down this way that I'd like to go to would be like Santander. We can get ourselves a wee loan, and then we'll head back to our destination. It's a bad joke. I try. I don't know about the rest of the UK ones that fly in the sim, right? But see, whenever you fly down to like Spain, I always like seeing 3 legs because you have to go like UK, and then if you go over the Bay of Biscay or if you go over France, you got that leg, and then when you get over Spain, that's like you're almost on the home front. Hey Savage, how you doing, mate? Not quite. We are flying Ryanair, but I like to think that I'm capable. How you doing, Savage? How's your ferry going, my dude? Good to see you. Yeah, I think that's is that Bilbao? Is that Santander? I can't remember. That's Santander. Yeah, Bilbao has the kind of bay on the west side. Look, it's on the agenda. I was trying to see if I could find something from Montenegro to Turkey, but I'm going to have to do that in an ENG, I think, from Turkey. And then plus as well, I'm going to have to try and figure out the sceneries for that, because I'm a flight sim knob and I don't like to snob. I am a knob, but also I'm a flight sim snob. I like to have sceneries that I fly into. I hate flying into like these storage containers and all that stuff. Some defaults are okay, but not. Well, so when I say defaults, I mean like some no scenery places they can get away with, but like Jersey, for myself for now, it's I wouldn't mind getting that one because it's such a small one. Cap's got a scenery for LTBS. Yeah, I'd imagine there's definitely a Dalaman one. Let's just try to let's just try to find one for the Montenegro side of it. I'm sure I'll find one. I'm sure I'll find it. It's not really that hard. I've got contrails contrails downloaded. I've got Orbex, and I've got AnyBuilds. And then if I can't find anything on that, I can always I'll just check the marketplace. Yeah, Tvat. I knew it was Montenegro somewhere. Although to be fair, I think like looking at the flight, doing that in a wee E-jet would be pretty cool, but I just don't have any E-jets. Well, per week, I mean, if that is the case, then I'd be more than happy to get the Tvat. How'd you get an ad? Sorry. Thanks for the support. If it's If the Pyrig, if it's Pyrig to VAT, then I might get payware on that side. But the issue is with to VAT in Montenegro is they don't have a lot of airlines, and I don't think that I can get an airline from Montenegro over, at least for the time being. So there's like a hole to do. Yeah. As I say, I've got Contrail on my thing, anyways. Okay, right, for that price, that is a definite. What the heck is it? Nope, that's the one. Yeah, for that price. How did you get that? How did you get it to pounds? I wasn't to do like calculations. So I know have you not mind seen other aircraft for sale? Oh, there's a gallery there. I like how they just put the default. There they are. I mean, for £4, that's not that bad actually. I thought that was like a tennis court for a second. Took me a minute to like register it. You back? I'm good, mate. How's yourself? Just taking a little look at it VAT. It's very basic, very cozy. Well, for that price, oh, I thought. You've got me intrigued there, Lewis. You have me intrigued.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
What just happened? Savage give. Thanks so much for that gifted sub, Savage, man. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Savage to Savage. In fact, you know what? I'm not even going down that rabbit hole on stream because if I go down the rabbit hole, then I'll forget that I'm flying. Where's the radar? Let's see it. Right, so we still have Madrid on. It's all standard to that, yeah. Stream full of savages. Of course. Yeah. So next stop is we're passing Madrid. I think what we'll do now is we'll just start doing some prep work. Since top of drop's coming up. Well, still a long way away, but since we've had to put that down. Ah, okay, so it's okay, it's okay. I do appreciate it though, mate. You know I always do, mate. Right, so Minimums is 319. Again, I don't know why these knobs are on the complete opposite one that I want, or you know, for European. A319 for the minimums. At least it's not the US where you need to scroll for days. Yeah, probably. Probably. I was kind of like in the mid, two frames of mind. The past couple of times I've tried to do a UK to Spain punt. It's been kind of fairly quiet. And chat, I mean. But you guys have been, you know, talking all night, so we'll stick it out for the rest of the evening. Right, so Q&H going into. No, last time I flew from, I think it was Edinburgh down to Mallorca. I was going down to kind of lose. I didn't lose a rag, but just mentally I was like, nah, I'll go to Apex. You know, quiet, so we'll do that instead. Right, so the weather going in is sitting at a toasty 25 degrees. Love to hear it, especially when I'm going there on Monday. Q&H 1014. Localizers 109.5. .5, it's almost kind of dead anyways. I don't think it really matters if I don't do another one, but I just like to double check myself. That's the FO, he's going for a Pete. So Mist is going to be claiming runway head into D2.1 AGP, then turn left to intercept for the Romeo 104 AGP, climb 2000 and await ATC instructions. Right, so 2000 for the Mist. Which one's that? Just some? Yeah, on sale, but can you tell me how much it is? Well, it's on sale. That's not too bad. 11, no, it's euros. As I say, that'll be fun. I don't know when the Dalaman one will get done, but at least we have ideas. That's the main thing. That then just done the conversion. I've got a question for you, Lewis. How did you get them contrails to pounds? Because I mean, it only takes me 2 minutes to convert from Aussie dollars, but unless I've already done it. I know I did look into it, but might be in the settings. Yeah, I think we'll park about terminal 2-ish. I think that's the play for parking. I know that there is a setting to switch it. Is that on the Contrails website, or is that the app? I use the app and I'm 100% sure that it's still on the Aussie dollars. It's on browser, right? So it's converted it because of your region on your PC or your browser. But yeah, I think because it's on the app. I've got the app. What the heck is it? I know I looked into the settings for it, but okay, that's new. Unless it's done that the whole time, I'm just not noticed, because 9 times out of 10 I've got like the Any builds, the Orbex and the Contrail open at the same time, try to price compare. What was that code again? LTBS. That is like literally the perils with editing a flight sim stream in it. I've got a million tabs open at one time. TBS. Right, let's see it. Oh, the one there. Yeah. So what was that one? That was the just someone that you popped up. Yeah, I've changed the settings, I think. No, the Dalaman that's on the Contrail one that I've got is MM simulations, and that's 1053. You know what I would love, just as a flight simmer, I would love like someone to just post like a spreadsheet of all the payware sceneries and all the freeware sceneries, and just have like even just one tab that's it says performance, like good, bad, because you can buy like it's like I don't think anybody's arguing that any builds don't do good sceneries, but most of the time it's a major performance hit. Yeah, no, I just mean it's I put in the IKO code there, and it was the only one that popped up for the contrails. It's kind of weird. It'll either be the week I come back, or it'll be maybe like the week after, or the weekend after, because I'm back at work. So I think what, as we all know, flight sim takes a lot of prep work. So depending on how much prep work I feel like I need to put into it, like, you know, i.e. buying series and loading it up and getting on the add-on linker and all that sort of thing. Is it free tomorrow? I'm actually going to be able to see the qualifying for a change. I don't think I've seen a I can't remember the last time I even watched qualifying live. Should be good. As much as what Hungary's a really hard, it's a really hard circuit to pass it. It's always threw up decent races. So I used to hate it when I played F1 when I first started. I was like, oh, this is like, it's like, I feel like it was better. It was like a more free-flowing Monaco. I could never get that. To this day, I still can't get the hang of the Monaco circuit. But for some weird reason, I would go to Singapore and Hungary, and I would smash it. But I think it's, I don't know, maybe just a mental thing with Monaco. I think they really need to do something about that circuit. It's getting to, I wouldn't say it's a bad circuit. It's just, I think with the size of the cars these days, they need to do something to kind of spice up a wee touch. I'm all for like having that one race where it's like, you know, qualifying matters, but to me, qualifying matters 99% of the time anyways. So I don't know. I would rather have decent racing on race day and a really good qualifying session on the Saturday. You know what I mean? It's on 2 PM. Well, the thing is, I can watch the full race weekend, and then I think after this, what they're off for like 4 weeks. Which is kind of weird, saying the summer break. It's kind of like near the end of the summer. Oh yeah, the course. I just realised I forgot the course, 132. Yeah, no worries, Strato. No worries, mate. After Hungary, they're back on the 29th. Yeah, well, it's a long break, I suppose. Yep, the orange army will be out. And not the Scottish Air version. I do like the Zanville. Like, I always remember playing it on a Seattle Corsa, and what car was it? And it was before the refit, and then I played it on the 20. One of the more recent ones. But I know, when I first drove on that, I was like, oh, this is some track by the way. I think you can actually see you can see the Zanville track on one of the rivals into Schiphol actually. I'm talking like in the sim. Yeah, it's like right on the coast, kind of just it's like northwest of the field. I knew it was also like I knew it was on the coast. Has my mouse ran out of battery? It has. It's pretty sod's law on it. At least it didn't do it right at the top of the scent, which I'd done before. I think the next mouse I'm going to get is a USB plug-in one. I don't know why I'm double checking all this stuff right now. I don't know why that was off. Yeah, let's see, what's this, what's our ETA now? Half an hour away, we're getting there. I always find it weird with like with the Atlanta track. It's like it puts in the exact same brief thingy, but yet I still find myself a tad bit off sometimes. Yeah, it's just 2 hours 57 flight time, so. I don't mind doing holiday flights, and I don't mind doing longish punts. I try and keep it kind of like somewhat minimum. And yeah, I would like to do like a medium / long haul on stream at some point, but it would need to be like a special occasion. That's like the only thing. I don't know what exactly we'd do or anything like that, but because if it was the case, I would probably need to start. I would also need to start like mega early. Oh, Jesus Christ! Came for nowhere. That came for absolutely nowhere. Yeah, I need to do some jiggery pokey with with some of the veggies. Let's see, I've got this aircraft has done flights out of Glasgow. I don't know why, I don't know what's happened there. Apparently I've got two Maxes in Glasgow. Makes no sense. Right, just so everybody knows and can see. Right, so my assumption is we're going to be descending by ourselves anyways. So our final 4,200s. I'll literally just bug that in and just go all the way down. There's no point in stressing about it, but yeah, we've got a bit of a zigzag. A zigzag on the way in, so I just need to be mindful of these speed restrictions. think as long as I can get myself 210 by this stretch, then it should be fairly straightforward. And I'm still very surprised with the UK ATC coverage tonight. It's been gonna make a mock return one just to see what the route's going to look like. Yeah, we use comp time, why not? Also just realised it. It could be potentially quicker going back. Well, most of the time it is quicker going back, isn't it? What's the flight time for that one? Still same block time as that. No, it's actually longer. Right, now I've got a slight decision to make here. There's something to eat when we're on the ground, or I just leave it and have snacks. Just try and do a quick turn around it on the ground. I don't know why this playlist does this. Literally like a 5.5, 6 hour bloody playlist, and it cuts out. It's annoying. To be fair, I don't really bother with the landing performance in this. I prefer the kind of visual, the runway visual on the Phoenix. Just bloody wire, man. What's the photogrammetries there working? I should have done the NVIDIA update before the start of stream. I was like, this is probably going to go either go very well or not going to go well at all. It's been pretty smooth so far. What is it? Yeah, so we're probably around about 10:30 we'll land. It's going to be a very long stream tonight. You're laughing now. You're laughing. I don't know why why is that emote not come up on the it's not come up on the restream one. We're talking no, we're probably talking close to 2. Well, if you'll have me, I'll be your Friday night and your Saturday morning entertainment. Sit back, relax, and pray I can make it. Well, if you really... So, according to my maths, right, it's saying my arrival in Edinburgh from when I generated that was 0-100 hours, 44 minutes, UTC, we are +1 on that, so that's 1:45. PG entertainment, Lewis, PG. I'll be the tab that's shown on your browser history. Yeah, 4,200s, if I remember right. In fact, that might be the reason why it feels like a long final whenever you land on the 3-1 or 3-0. It's a shallow glide. Well, at least on this side it is, but I wouldn't imagine it being any different. I'm gonna hear one for hours on end and then bloody thing is. As I say, I don't know why I'm jumpy tonight. Not mega jumpy, I'm just, you know. Maybe one of those moods, I don't know. Took a hot minute for that to pop up in the Livestream chat. Right, we've got like 40 miles to go, haven't we? I really wish you could change us to thousands, because that's 100. Malarkey's annoying. Right, we'll set to descend. One thing I really want to start doing is that on Flight Radar you can actually put in your IRL flights and do it as like a logbook. I think I put in a few old ones that I knew about, but try to kind of like think back of like flights that I've been on. I couldn't. Nothing was really accurate, like information wise. Right, I'll just keep it here and it'll descend when it's ready. Right, 319. Let's just get a refresh on the meta just to make sure that we're 10:15. Yeah, 10:15 for the QNH. Dew points 21 Celsius, temperatures 25. Winds are 130. 130 at 5 knots. We're off in the parameters of this. So that's like straight down the runway. A few clouds at 2000, VFR conditions. Visibility 6+ miles, so. Yeah, I think regardless, we'll grab a pizza. It didn't take that much to convince me in my head there. Uncle's hit me hard. Let's zoom out on this. We'll just do our usual. We'll hit 15,000 and we'll go sterile. How long do we have approximately to the we put 15 minutes on it. Remind me if it's still running when I get on final. Just let me know, I'll time it. But prediction is up. Downwards we go. There's no traffic here, but I'll still do my callouts. Regardless. I kind of feel like all the planes are trying to avoid me today. Or ATC or whatever. I think once we get to like this little bit, just in case anybody else spawns in, I'm just going to just do a quick brief call out of the approach and the runway I'm landing on. Just to save any confusion. Right, we'll need to pull us back pretty swiftly actually. Now we've got a decel for here. So yeah, we're basically 250 until Osnal, just for the turn, then 210, and then after that we probably our own speeds. I don't know why I was double checking, it's like been right in front the whole time. Oh, we have a non-believer. That's understandable. I won't take offence. I'm actually looking forward to this actually. Okay, it's really not grasping what's going on, is it? It's like, am I left, am I right? Where am I going here? I believe. Yeah, I don't know if you guys remember me saying on Monday night about the my display's been laggy on the Phoenix. I managed to figure out not a fix, just I had to turn off a setting in the app. At least I know that works. Not a major thing, but just like on takeoff and on landing, it's like when the speed's sort of lagging out, I can't tell if I'm supposed where I'm supposed to be. It's not a major issue. Prediction is up, guys, so if you want to predict on a landing, feel free. If you're not sure what the FPM stands for, it's feet per minute. Basically, under 250 is kind of classed as a butter, and above is a slam on the go round is kind of self-explanatory. If not, it means we go around. There's a part of me that does want to do a shortcut here, but and we've got a Condor and a EasyJet flying into. EasyJet from Madrid. Yeah, kind of speed a wee bit, but I'm sure we won't get sacked. We're buying it after all. Yeah, so 230 Oz now. That's what the next decel is. I think once we get to 220, 210, we'll go flaps one up at the very least. Try and support the speed we're doing. Yeah, just to get us. Maybe ground controller popped in. Ah, very nice. He was pretty cool. I really enjoyed the wee small chat I had with him. I think to be fair, when I says it's something about how fast he was talking, I was like, to be fair, I totally get it. I totally get it. He was definitely a nice bloke. I don't flew at Midway actually. That's another place I need to think about flying at some point. No, your stream sort of inspired me to go and beyond and just try and get some clearance practice. I managed to nail it, but I don't know. I think I just need to listen into the comms a bit more often and get used to the speed. I think that's the thing. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, speed brakes are out. I thought I pulled it. It's one thing I really. The main reason I want the honeycomb is so I can have this lever at hand just to make it easy. Calendar in this chat. You've got 2 general aviation weekends planned. You're always welcome. Yeah, I'll take a wee. Is it on his Discord? If it's on his Discord, I'll take a wee look. kind of contemplate doing a little GA at some point myself. I can't remember where I said I was going to do it, but it did cross my mind at some point. Oh yeah, I did say we're going to go sterile. Oh, because I'm bloody doing that with Twitch, man. It's annoying. It's way too loud. We'll flaps one just to support the speed we're doing. I'm not saying I'll be exactly staying at this point of view on Monday, but you know, it'll be this scenery I'll be looking at. Cannot wait. We're a wee bit early pulling back to. No, in fact, no, we're not. I know I should be going to flap speed, but. Technically we should be slowing down because we're on a turn. 1-3. 1-3 is in use. Why are you don't start this malarkey. You will not overspeed, my dude. You will not overspeed. Yeah, it's what Navigraph gave us, and I double checked the I was just double checking the map as well. Oh yeah, actually I forgot to do this. That's why it's not pulling back. Drag required, mate. Can you not see that I'm cut to do that? Yeah. I don't think anybody else is here. Malaga traffic. Ryanair 68 Juliet Bravo inbound on the Volpe 2 Alpha, arrival for runway 13, Malaga traffic. Not exactly necessary, but you never know. Yeah, I'll do what you're gonna. I don't mean zigzaggy ones, but I'll just go straight on. Oh. Well, it looks like I've got to prove somebody wrong with the prediction tonight. I wonder who that could be. Ah, it's all good. Not too sure on the landing performance, so I'm just going to go off the cuff and say to. Oh yeah, also as well, I forgot the lights. Everyone's just standing up. Get the hounds back in there. What do you mean land this thing already? We've still got like another bloody 3 hours or so onto this bloody stream, mate. Patience. I could have done a shortcut to this waypoint we're going up to now, but patience is a virtue. And Lewis is like, patience, never heard of it. In all fairness, to be honest with you, when I get to this point in the flight, I probably will be like, come on, just land this puppy already. I want to sit in the balcony and just like sit and chill. And by the way, I'm, it literally only took me 10 minutes, but I think I'm actually almost ready. Like, my main suitcase is, it's not even a suitcase, it's like a carry-on suitcase. It's literally like almost done. I was like, I'll just start it, and then I found myself just going through all my 3/4 lengths, got that, bunch of t-shirts, a couple other things. That's what I like about Malaga. It's like a set of goals. You just fly up right through the mountains. And of course my vape's running out of liquids. Right, at least it's... Don't backtrack to this, mate, whatever you do. I've been flying way too much Airbus recently. There's the validator. Flight sims to be enjoyed, enjoy the enjoy the scenery, enjoy the experience. It's not like boring, because when it flies in, we actually got to do something. In all fairness, there's not really that much of a to-do. It's just you need to do some extra things compared to like an Airbus. That's all it really is. It's not even a lot. Like in the grand scheme of things, like what I'm doing here is nothing more than what I would do on Airbus. The only difference is there's more flap settings. That's it. I mean, we all set our auto brakes the exact same. The speed brakes the exact same. Plus as well, going back to the whole GA thing, it's like I actually love like just hand flying, like just like a whatever it is I'm flying. I just love it. That to me, it's funny. I would as much as what I love airliners, and I've done more airline flights over the past couple of years. In my back cuts when I do GA, I would probably say GA is it's such a good feeling. I don't know what it is. I think because like you're controlling it and you need to make your own decisions where you're doing it. Fair enough, if you're going from A to B, having it on autopilot where you sit and chill is all good, but if you're just like cutting around and having fun, like even when myself and Tommy and Joe were going around the Caribbean, it was like so good to actually do like low approaches, touch and goes, so fun. I mean, maybe. As Tommy says, Joe's organising another GA night, so if the night suits me, then we'll do that one night. Oh, I love GA is so fun. I love it. I don't know what's my land speed 139. Malaga traffic, Ryanair 68 Juliet Bravo, turn final, runway 13, Malaga traffic. The only thing I probably would say is, I would love to get an AGA on VATSIM. It's something I always wanted to do before I started properly doing VATSIM. I always thought I wanted to do GA before I do airlines, but I just fell into the airline side of it. I think just because there's so many rules and stuff in play, especially with like UK airspace and stuff. Also, for UK, I'd probably fly. I get the general gist of it. Well, that last call out was a bit of a lie because we weren't exactly turning final, were we? But close enough. Yeah, let's not do that one final. Let's say although to be fair, I wouldn't say like caravan. I think if I was going like for me, like the Beechcraft Barn is like my favourite GA aircraft. I know that aircraft inside out, I'll let you float round the full world, beyond a couple of legs that were too long for it. So my experience in the Beechcraft Barn is like very, very high. Although to be fair, the MSFS one was didn't get the hang of. Look at that armed. Like a traffic, Ryanair 68 Juliet Bravo for the established ILS 13. But saying that, I'd love to try like the Bonanza and stuff. I've seen some IRL pilots flying on the Caravan. That thing looks pretty nifty. I know you can get different variations of the aircraft, but I've also had like a slight interest in it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, do you mean for the all night? I mean, I don't mind. I mean, it takes to. I think doing a holiday flight, you expect a bit of weather coming out. I think it's just, you know, we all expect it anyways. We're lucky we have Edinburgh tonight. Well, since you put an extra T on that, we won't take offence to that as well. But the question is, does Scotty actually know? And if you get that, you're a god.
2,500.
My rudder pedals are a wee bit wonky. Not by much, but one foot's like a tad bit far away. Scotty does know. No, he doesn't know. Also, it's Matt Damon. I think my meme kind of like trumped the Scotty doesn't know, because it's still a meme to this day. At least to me anyways. No. It does, Nano. As much as that film was very outdated, it's still actually a pretty decent movie. Like, you know, when a movie's like good when you're still talking about it like 15 years after you watched it. And not to mention the fact that the soundtrack is probably got more famous than the actual film as well. Oh, it's really good. I was really sad about the lassie that it was in it. She passed away last year, or this year. The goofy friend, he was in the Pacific TV show, the one about the Pacific end of the war and stuff. See, why was my beat body flashing? All brakes set, speed brakes are armed, and we're fully config, landing gear and flaps are fully down. Now, what are you? You're a horse? Okay, wait, I think, no, with all the Scots in the house, if I was going to spell nay, like, you know, isn't, I would say N-A-E if I was spelling it out. So yeah, N-A-E, that's the nae ball, see? Nae taller ball. That was a phrase that came back in my life because of Apex.
Approaching. Runways.
Runway. Well, let's hope. It's been a good flight so far, so we cannot complain. Yeah. Our controls. Okay.
400.
That always happens in this damn thing.
Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums. 200.
Please. Oh shit.
50, 40, 30.
Clear, for Christ's sakes. God damn it.
10.
Mega traffic, Ryanair 68 Juliet Bravo going around.
400.
Sync rate. Pull up.
50.
What the heck is going on with this thing? That should have not have happened. Come on. Nothing to see here. Everybody call for Ryanair landing. Okay, okay. What the heck? No, that was new. Did I mention that I hate flying the Max? Shut up. Okay, this thing is doing that in. I really don't know what happened there, just all of a sudden just dive bombed on me. Well, let's say try and stabilise this somehow. The go around was the right call, but I don't know why it nosedived.
$2,500.
Yep, GG's. Can blame the bloody aircraft for that one. I really don't know what happened. If I did something wrong, then let's try and get us on the right track here. Oh, beige. Although, to be fair, the look of fear in my face when it fucking nosedived, you know, that was priceless. Oh my god, man. No longer a Ryanair flight, it's a... Yeah. I generally don't know what happened there. I don't think that it was in at stall speed. If I missed it, I'll get after stream. Oh my god, man. But I mean, if he does, then you know, I can take my rosary beads with me on the flight. He's been watching my streams. Well, I need to. Why are you not? I need to reclaim my title of the nosediving Scot. So that was a part to do with that. So. I mean, if you think I'm doing that, doing this full around, you got nothing coming. I'm generally baffled to what happened, man. I need to check the replay on that. Yeah, we'll try not to nosedive. Like, really, what happened? I really don't know what happened there. Yeah, Tommy, thanks for dropping in, mate. I'll catch you. I'll catch you later, my friend. Yeah, I'm really double checking what happened on that after stream. Nope, not one. Well, at least I spaced out for us all. Genuinely bloody baffled at what happened though. This is why I dislike the Max. It's this, by the way, just in case you went on. Well, sorry, I'm guessing whoever that was, but I'm definitely on the go around now. And my question is, does that bet my all-time high for FPMs? 7,924 for that nosedive, by the way. What the actual heck, man? I really want to know what happened there, because I don't quite understand it. Never mind, I was full throttle. Right, we're going to need a new nose cone. A new nose cone, cockpit, cabin, wings, gear, the full lot after this flight. It was going so bloody. It was going very smooth. I don't. What the heck, man? Spines, yeah, true. True. Although to be fair, Al-Air, it's not been a thing for a while, but Al-Air does supply, you know, its passengers with free backboards. So use that to your advantage if you ever need it. So for some reason the Ryanair's at stop, probably cooldown maybe. I'll need to readjust it. People were spamming it a while back and put a cooldown on it. I mean, to be fair, at this point the Ryan theme song is an understatement after that one. What would have been funny if someone managed to redeem it, and as soon as it like kind of probably kicked in, as soon as we hit the ground, that would have been hilarious. Super distracting, but hilarious. I think I'll give myself like a couple of 1 or 2 waypoints on the kind of downwind wind sort of leg here, and then I'll just get cut in. Still in. Cruise altitude has changed to 10k. I'm surprised Mayday didn't show up there. I'm doing great, mate. What screen are you watching? I must have lost all airspeed, but at the same point, I wasn't given the stall warning. Yeah, I know. I did say it. I did say it. No. In fact, that's a very good question. Just well, I've got a minute here. Is there a way I can? Is there a way on Vlana you can? In fact, I know what it is. I think I know. Ah, that's it. Landing rate over 500. Through to 8. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the clan. You want to delete that landing rate? Here at Al-Air. High landing rates are a mark of training completion. Over, you know what, just over 1. Duration, landing rate, worst. Is that in fact the worst? Yeah, it is. The old one was apparently a lander. But yeah, Sue, thanks for the follow. Coming in. Do appreciate the follow. Mr. Wait for you and I got. Don't tell my secrets. I mean, I guess that since he was asking flight times and stuff, so. I really don't. I'm still baffled of still baffled to what happened there. Okay. What are you shouting at? Using reserve fuel, yeah, no shit. Can you please descend? Nah, I'll just do level change, screw it. Nope. I pressed the button and immediately regretted it. Ah, screw it. Let's get... Thankfully I have airspace to myself. I take it back, I don't. Yeah, that'd be like an instant DC on my part. I was kind of contemplating, but I was too busy trying to recover the flight. I still feel like this plane takes an awful long time to like spill up and spill down. It's cool and all, but it's kind of scary when you're like, okay, I should be like throttling up by now. Right, attempt number 2. On the bright side, at least we bounced hard enough that I managed to get back in the air, so... It was literally a bunny hop, yeah. Literally a bunny hop. I think that one will be spoke about in the channel for a while. I mean, I had the moment in going into Memphis, but that wasn't like a major moment or anything. It was just me kind of being a would say that's a noob, just like a making a mistake on prepping, but beyond that, that's what caused that. Malaga traffic, Ryanair 68 Juliet Bravo, turning final, 1-13. Oh.
Hussein Boots
Puss.
cheered Dex 300. Predict minus 169.
I mean, even a minus 500 is better than the last attempt. And you got the 25k bit badge. That's cool. That's cool. Thanks so much for the 300 bytes, mate. I do appreciate it. You're a star, as I always say. You're the star. Yeah, let's not do what we've done before, but let's do it better. Meaning we don't nosedive. Yeah, 25k. That's I knew you were coming up to it, but I didn't know when it was going to happen. I don't know what the ceiling is for the bit badges, to be honest with you. I bought a pack and only took us up so far, so I'll need to look into that. I know you guys don't hate me, but there's a part of me that's like, do I really want to do this return now that I've extended this flight? That's like really a big part of me that's thinking that now. I'm going to be here at like 3 in the morning. Malaga traffic, EasyJet Ryanair 68 Juliet Bravo, full established to ILS 13. Oh my god. EasyJet.
2500.
I don't know where I got EasyJet from. I've been saying Ryanair all night and I've been saying it properly, so. Actually 4 hours for bloody one flight, man. Still can't believe that happened. Still want to know why it happened. No, I'm not tired. A wee bit game tired, but beyond that, not let me say tired. Hungry? Yes, 100% hungry. Yeah. At least me doing that shortcuts gave myself in this EasyJet a bit of space in this final. Good for you. I had 2 bits of toast. What kind of ice cream though? That's the only question. If you see anything else but mint chocolate chip, then you've lost me. It's not something I really ever do, is have a dessert. The odd occasion, I think as long as I have like juice for like something sweet, I'm okay. Norwegian ice. Ice baby. Right, if you have a set of rosary beads handy now with the time to start ploughing through them. I still want to know what happened. I really don't understand what happened on that on the last attempt. 1,000 checked. Because it was all fine until the go round.
Approaching. Runways.
Runways, that's what she says before. Yeah, that's a bit more stable.
Approaching minimum 300. Minimums 200.
This is way better.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Nope. Get down.
Thank you for flying Ryanair. Last year, over 90% of our flights arrived on time. We hope you enjoyed yours, and we look forward to welcoming you on board again soon. Ryanair. Low fares, made simple.
Malaga traffic, Ryanair 68 Juliet Bravo, vacated runway 13. Malaga traffic. Oh, the bloody speed, bloody. Well, I was. Can we please go? Jeez. I just don't know what happened. I mean, obviously I've floated. I've floated, and then for whatever reason, I've lost some airspeed, but I really couldn't tell. I don't know why we nosedived. I mean, like, oh shit. I don't know what that was. I don't know where it is, but this is where I'm parking. Park my looking on, but after all, I think I need it. And yes, I know Ryanair don't like jetways, but you know what? Go over yourself. I think after that nosedive and the fact that we made it to stand, I think we can survive it. Right, so before I majorly screw us up, so it's got to be engines. Nope. Every time, man. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll restart. Cause I ain't bloody, I'm not dealing with that. Oh, right. I'll not restart because if I restart, I'll end up back in Edinburgh. Well, welcome to Malaga. Like, somehow we made it. I need to rewatch that again. Yeah, I don't know why, but in the NG I seem to be fine with it. But I've noticed in the max I keep on forgetting about it. Every time. It's KG, so you're always. I think that was meant to be a compliment, but yeah. Yeah, I think once we get on the other side of respawning back in, I'm going to run down, put something on. I think the way that stream is going on, we may as well just stay on and just do what we're doing tomorrow tonight. That's empty. Oh. That's Pedro, guys. Thanks for joining me tonight. I do appreciate it. I've got no. That was like a major part of me. That's why I do this. That's every time. Two, 3, 2, 5. I'm such an idiot. Yeah, tell about it. Right, I've got this load up. You guys want to watch the clips, or do you want to watch the let me keep it on this. Yes, I'm doing it with Tom. I need to go get something to eat first. I'm not even going to think about doing the return until I get something to eat. At least it's good. It'll be quiet. It'll be a nice little quiet flight. Ugh. It will be a nice quiet flight back. Sheesh. Want to see the clips? No worries. Well, there is and there isn't. I rush that way to get, I don't want to be here all night, but I rush. We'll take our time, try and get out sharp. But yeah, I'll give the clips. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. I just need to put that in anyways, so I know where the pieces are, I know what I'm doing them, so it shouldn't be too long. Enjoy the clips.
Thank you for flying Ryanair. Last year, over 90% of our flights arrived on time. We hope you enjoyed yours, and we look forward to welcoming you on board again soon. Ryanair. Low fares, made simple.
One knock, one knock. Nice, GG!
Yeah, good game, good game.
Yeah, GG's, man.
Oh, like a glove. Oh, that was funny. Top of the roof. Let's go. Go on. See, I like my little friend bitch.
Pull up. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate.
30, 20.
No! Jesus! Stop! Yes, I shouted no. Okay, that is the most exciting I've ever had in a 77. Holy moly! Like, pizza. Hello? There we are. Ah, pizza's in the oven. Pizza is in the oven. You enjoyed the little clip, Lewis? Yeah, that's unfortunately we do need to start this come up from scratch, but that's what it is. Yeah, we'll call it 11 o'clock on the hour that I put on, so 1/4 past, 10 minutes. Yeah, there's been a lot of memories over the past the past 6 years. As I say, there's a good chance that the nosedive tonight will not make the it's an automated wheel anyways, so there's a good chance that some of those will be in the future generated ones. Which one was that? Which one? Oh yeah. Anybody got a real world call sign? Oh, right, well, right. The landing was fine, it was the fact I pressed the wrong button and I went to the outside, so it had nothing to do with it was just one of those ones I pressed the wrong button on landing because I went from, like, you know, where I was. It was just more the fact that I jumped. In fact, you know what, actually? Schedules. I still can't believe that happened. I'm actually like... I'm dumbfounded actually by it. Do you mind? 8-3 Quebec Papa, that... yeah. 8-3... yeah. You know what, stuff it. Actually, no, I'll do it. Try and stay away from like complicated call signs on that some. Oh, I might be better. Yep. Yeah, I'm not flying at 280 the whole way back to Scotland, sorry, not doing it. I refuse. Right, let's IRS is in. LEMG. 25 root. I'll try and get most of this in, then I'll quickly elite up, and then basically we'll just we'll head straight after them burn. Yeah, it's just like your auto call sign as close as possible. That's all good. I'm running with it anyways. 8-3 Quebec Papa. Not a mouthful at all. I'm going to keep 10,000 until we get to about here, until we get to Mike Golf 803, and then I'll just go to... That sounds like the best option, I think. Activate, Jesus Christ. Legs, cool. Departure. N? What do you mean N? November. Five hotel. Maybe 1-3. Activate that one. Input. No, let's do 4. Not doing the TLA transition because I never ever do it. Just too long of a word. November. I don't mind November. Like Quebec. It's a wee bit. Quebec then Papa. Depends where the syllables are. Quebec Papa. November Papa. I don't know. It's just. I think it's just all self preference on it. Some of us trip up on certain certain words. Come on, give me a nice. Oh, like seriously. Passengers 167. Get the old calculator out. Not calendar. I don't want calendar. Calculator. You can bugger right off. Why are you still trying to start up? I don't use you. When the hell's this calculator? Why is the calculator not? Oh, it's behind that, that's why. 2.7 divided by 2 equals 1.35. 350. 1350. Set payload, set fuel, complete. Isn't it two-way? Let's take a gander at the meta real quick because I need to get the QNH. Last I checked it was 10:15. Yep, still 10:15. 10:15. Did I turn on the flight directors the last time? I just realised I can't remember putting the flight directors on. A bit late to kind of like figure it out now, but 1 free dry. Flaps 5. Off. Calculate. $1.7 for the reserves. Cell temp is 38. That's 5. Okay. I need to check that actually on the VOD. Actually, I need to, a couple of things I need to take note of. One, what happened on that nosedive, and two, did I have the flight directors on? I should have done. Right. Cool. What is that? Is it the Max you're flying? I thought the exact same thing, mate. I was like, why? You know, why not put the Ryanair ones on? I had to go and buy the full pack of Ryanairs. Right, I'm going to grab this this food and then I'll be back. I'll leave you with the clips again since you enjoyed them last time. Actually does look like a really camp version of like in a nightclub.
It's like Del Boy and Rodney.
I've never smoked that filter before. Not the gin. What? What was that? Yeah, we're not gonna make it, we. Stop. Stop. Okay. Well, regardless, we made it done. Not too bad. My finest moment. Go for a wee excursion. There we are. There it is. There it is. There we are. And restore. And we'll stop. Man, I'm bleeding out, I'm bleeding out.
It was at this moment, Team.
Oh, that was good.
Shit. Oh, just got rid of that. Need to go to the generator just to get the chainsaw on. Come on in. Come on in. Still in the tower.
Alright, so let's check this compass. Go here, okay, let's have a look.
He's cracked. Dude, fuck are you? I don't fucking raise me, Jesus Christ.
Come pick me up, drag me from the shadows, babe. Give me your love, you'll be my escape. it's okay. Front seat calling shotgun.
No one dead.
The city lights. First I was certain, but now I see the sun.
Behind you, behind you. GG's.
GG's.
GG's, man. GG's.
Well played.
That was a good one. What's that? Duck broke, eh?
Aye, at long last. You can all.
Up. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate.
30, 20. 10.
No! Jesus! Stop! Yes, I shouted no. Okay, that is the most exciting I've ever had in a 77. Holy moly! Like, when I say high, I mean the pitch of your voice is a bit high.
Pitch of my voice is that I have been messing around with equaliser a little bit.
I thought it stopped to Alvin there for a second.
Hang on, just in case the voice mod's kicked in. It has. Yeah, so I've got the baby voice on. Hang on a minute.
That should sound normal.
Well, that was that'll get cut. That was extremely fortunate. I was not counting on that. Thought the DC was all right. See, I like my little friend bitch. I'm going to go for that base one because it's something that I do need to get to try and get.
Oh no.
What a shot.
Oh, he's here.
Oh, get wrecked, son. That's getting marked.
Fuck off.
Fucking sit down, man.
I stuck him in the knuckle
Absolutely
cut.
sit down, man.
There's a guy like bullshit on him.
Fair enough.
Alright, fucking two of them coming here.
Oof. That's better. I really do want to do another flight, but I don't think I'm up for a 3-hour flight. As we're not even sit and wait, man, but I don't think I can do this return tonight. Way too long. It's got to be like 3 in the morning before I get by the time we get back to Edinburgh. Right, give me just a minute. I still want to do something. I just think that's it. 3 hours at this time of night, it's way too long. The only issue is I don't think I've got yeah, so sorry guys if you're waiting on the return for this, but I just need to double check something real quick. I was thinking about it and I was like, yeah, I don't think it's I don't know, it's fine. It was, I mean, again, I agreed, but you know, you still do something. I've got an idea for a route. I just need to see if I can get someone that flies airborne. I think if we didn't go around and we didn't nosedive, then we'd have the time to do we'd have a lot of extra time in our pocket here, but once I get back into the main menu I can see what I'm doing. So I'm fine with like the stream length and stuff, like, I don't mind going over, but it's the fact that it's like 25 to 12 and I'm thinking about doing a 3-hour flight back. I'm like, it's a Friday night and all, but let's just see what I've got. Okay, how about we do a lot of short flight to Valencia? Can you please let me choose the yeah, we'll do a short flight. Yeah, sorry to keep wait, man, I didn't. There's just no chance. How was that radar looking? Yeah, sorry mate, I'll do a short flight. In fact, you know what guys? No, I'm going to call it. I'm kind of effing around too much. Yeah, let's just call it, because there's no point in doing another flight and then we're over. My sincere apologies. I think because I've changed my mind, I've now lost the kind of vibe for it. Yeah, I'm just going to call it for the night. Sorry that tease. Tomorrow we're going to do some, what do you call it? And that'll be trucking or it'll be Apex or something, but just like chill out with that. Thanks for chilling with me tonight guys, I do appreciate it. That's my socials and that's the little rave thing as well. Feel free to check out all that if you haven't already. And we'll be back tomorrow, an impromptu Saturday stream. Yeah, as I say now, we're truck and troubleshooting. One of the two. Sincerely apologise. I know I've promised a rotation, but it's just way too late. I should have started. I probably should have started a lot earlier, but sometimes things get in the way. Nobody's talking. I do apologise because I can't see you because Twitch has been a nuisance not loading up the dashboard. Oh come on, hurry up already. But yeah. Until next time guys, stay safe, stay vibrant, stay out of trouble, and I'll catch you guys later. Again, my sincerest apologies. A good one, good night, bye.